Pessoal, meu povo, como vocês estão? Tudo bem com vocês? Só desculpa a demora, porque o PC desligou sozinho. Fiquei meio cabo demais. Aí tá passando café, caiu uma bruxa dentro do café. Já tudo café fora. Ah, mas tem, né? Pelo menos tem um monstro, né? Sobrou um monstro no outro dia. E aqui, tá? Salve! Olá, pessoal, não deixe de deixar aquele like. Alan Wake até zerar, então vamos. Viral! Tu mandou áudio, Dash. Ah, tipo as gurias mandando Pix? Pedindo Pix, é isso? É, assim, uma boa até. Caso uma folgada venha pedir Pix. E aí, pessoal, vamos que vamos. E aí, povo. É, nunca passei por isso, né? A mina pedir Pix. Ô, perfeito, salve. Vambora, gente. Consulte o médico. Jogo pesadelo, vamos que vamos. Isso aí.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest.
Pausa aqui, deixa eu montar um pouquinho mais volume. Tá bom.
And it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan.
Acho que você tá baixo o volume, né? Vou aumentar um pouquinho mais. Agora tá ok.
Wake. I'm a writer.
Ah, Wake Games.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me.
Essa live foi até mais 4 da manhã, tá, povo? Mais ou menos.
Even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Não sei porque caiu uma bruxa no meu café. Eu tomar café agora. É uma bruxa bem dentro do bolo assim.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Agora tá bom o volume. Vamos lá. Já tomei já. Eu tomei o verde. Esse aqui só que porém azul, né? Com as setas azuis. Branco. O branco é muito ruim. Nossa. Que gosto de remédio. Esse meu Sérgio, salve. Qual é que é a cor do latão, Titachi? Pra quem não sabe, esses Stalkers são esses carinha da escuridão, são pessoas mortas. Esse, no caso, que o Alan Wake acabou de matar, né? Atropelar. A parte aqui é um tutorial. You missed your deadline. Damn. You can't stop me. Games.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story.
Latão verde? E mesmo tem dor de latão verde. Se for o que tu pensando, é bom. Ah, essa menina do Ala querendo ser baixo, tem enfim. Nossa.
Trapped. There was no way out.
É, jogador, salve! O Quantum Break também tem ligação com o Alan Wake, jogador?
Follow the light.
Esse aqui é o tutorial, Itachi, mas a maior parte é da mente dele mesmo. Ele tá dormindo. Na verdade, o escritor, ele escreve história de terror, né? A gameplay se passa na história que ele escreveu. Ele ia escrever. Porque ele não terminou de escrever.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this.
Bom, resumindo, essas luzes de poste para recuperar o HP e vai usar uma lanterna para deixar os monstros mais fracos, né? Ah, só o control, beleza.
Não.
Essa parte aqui é só um tutorial, Titachi.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you.
Aqui vai explicar, tu vai usar a lanterna pra deixar eles mais fracos, né? Ó, tá ali o Stalker.
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
Ele viu, salve.
Take the light.
Ó, tá vindo uma bolinha na volta dele? Vai fechar a bolinha, tá fechando, fechando. Tá fechando. Ó, tá fechando. Acabou. Pronto. Agora tá mais vulnerável. É, eu não tinha brigado, jogador. Agora eu vou matar ele. Dá pra matar ele sem usar lanternas, porém vou gastar o dobro de balas. Então essa é a função da lanterna. Tu usa a luz nele para deixar isso mais vulnerável. Aí tu usa a munição. Ó, vai ter uma bolinha na volta, né? Olha aqui. Aqui. Virou. 4 balas. Se eu não fizer isso, eu vou gastar 6 ou 8 balas. Olha a memória. É, por causa que é óbvio, né? É a escuridão, né? Tô feito de escuridão. Aí o ponto fraco deles é a luz, né? Ó, aqui eu recupero HP. Olha, usa a lanterna. Depois, aos pouquinhos, vai esperando ali. Agora eu peguei esse sinalizador tipo uma bomba. Tipo uma, vamos dizer, uma granada de launcher. Ó. Ó, viu? Bom, tutorial mesmo, né? Eu vou usar ele sem usar a lanterna. Deixa eu ver. Agora eu impedi. Vambora. Beleza? Pessoal, tá alto pra vocês o som do game? Aí. Tá normal, beleza. Normal, beleza. Já tava alto.
Shh, baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
A esposa dele, a essa, é fotógrafa, né? E o Al tá há 2 anos sem escrever um livro. Sem terminar um livro. Ah, cara, ficou show esse remaster, mano. Se bem que o clássico já tinha uns gráficos bons até.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the back.
Pô, eles foram passar de anterior, passar. Tinha umas férias, né?
Give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
Isso aí é. Seu avô é radialista.
As a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake, a pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Acabou? Acabou a sortinha?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just
Pera aí,
got-
empresário do Alan.
Who's giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
E agora?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome
Cidade
to the
pequena,
Odeon
né?
Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need
Esse aqui é opcional, né?
good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Olha essa cenarinha aqui, pessoal.
Handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a
Tu chegou a zerar, Devil?
Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Ah, isso também é, Marcos.
I insist.
Thanks.
Eu fui lá pela primeira vez, acho que foi ano retrasado.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
É, um remake não
Mission
precisa.
accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero.
Já que eles estão fazendo dois, né?
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Ih, rapaz, pegadinha do malandro, hein?
That was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Sim, já tem até negócio da Epic.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand. Once upon a time, I was a successful writer.
Apareceu até
That was a
trailer.
long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Só o Wallace aparece na chuva. Na verdade é um teaser, né?
It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Deixa eu ficar rapidinho. Da Epic. Tinha aqui pelo menos, é. Wake. Ah, tem aqui. Vamos mostrar aqui. Aqui é o Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 aqui, né? Rapidinho.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope, without ever finding the story. this is not the story you want it to be. This story will eat you alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Você é adiado. Tá do game? É.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
É, bugou os telespectadores aí no BS.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Tá bom, né, povo?
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Senhora.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island had once been the site for... It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Maybe it would be that again.
Essa é a intenção, né? Essa é a ideia. Fugir do trampo e descansar um pouco. Porém, aqui vai ter uma pegadinha do malandro.
Alice?
Alan,
Honey?
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well. Hello.
Opa!
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! Everyone
Hey, just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Don't! Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Ele ficou puto com razão, né?
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Help me!
Que baralho!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
O jogo é muito bom, mano. Saudade de jogar ele.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartmann. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face.
Aê, meu povo!
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Vou deixar o like, rapaziada. Vamos que vamos. Caiu o carro. Pessoal, eu corro e depois paro porque a estamina dele é muito baixa.
Hello? Is someone there?
Esses são partes do livro dele, né?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Aqui eu acho que ele veio um cagaço que eu joguei pela primeira vez.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Pelo manuscrito? Vamos direto. Salve, salve! Como tá o seu games?
Anybody there? Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you.
Ele tá morto, não sei como é que ele morreu.
Deposit required. Fair and square.
Doidão, né, pai? Ah, achei. See, Arma Games.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Aí, show de bola.
During your
Soypedia.
trying get the latest thing incontestably.
Yes.
Proven.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I?
Hello?
You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels.
Ih, deu ruim, pai. Deu ruim, meu querido. Corre, pai, corre!
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed
É bem
someone,
calculado, hein?
or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
E meus amiguinhos? Pegar o item secreto. Pouco a pouco.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
What the hell was that?
Agora não sei se eu pego os
When I
manuscritos.
saw the river below, something
Eu já
uncoiled
conheço a
itself
história do
inside
game,
my
né?
head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
É, lá do outro lado.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Ah! Eu sou malfeitor. Tem alguma coisa? Ah, aqui. Ah, tá. Por enquanto tá bem de boa, rapaziada. Lembrando que tô no começo do jogo, né? Sim, no capítulo 1. Eu transmiti aqui, Brando. Mentir. Tá show de bola. Já tá na lista de pré-venda lá da Steam. Pra eu comprar. E arma nova? Com certeza. Tá cansado, pai?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Você tá cansado, meu querido? Eu pego depois as pilhas.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Achou que eu tô ligado, é? Morram, meus queridos, morram! É isso, minha querida, salve! Não vou pegar o manuscrito. Opa, aí sim, hein? Tem coisa aí no YouTube aí, eles. E bugou ali o contador ali na OBS. Quatro, beleza. Eu tô aqui no... tomando energético. Caiu uma bruxa dentro do meu café. Aí é por tirar as queiminhas, né? Aí tava com o negócio lá, saí do café, tirei por cima e tinha uma bruxa no meio. Não, só o energético. Água benta não tem aqui. É. Não, aí pra piorar, fui botar no copo pra tomar com leite. Tá com gosto horrível. Aí eu joguei fora, né? Joguei tudo fora. Tomar ainda. Café? Café acabou. Vou fazer mais uma dose.
The gas station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Energético, um só. Só o que sobrou. Só vim, pai. Não, é só um. Só o energético. Acabar as balas da dor. Pistola. Pegou! Nossa senhora! Gastei toda a munição, cara. Agora fui ver. Tem munição pra trás, não pode ser, mano. E o jogo bugou. Oh, roxo não tomei ainda. Agora é o boss, né? Depois tem negócio, esquema de pistola infinita. Aparece a bundinha. Não pode, pai. Aqui, pai, o cara é xarope.
Stucky's body
demorou.
vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Hey. Posso sim, isso. Posso games.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up.
Eu pop é um egg escrevendo mesmo.
Will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Aí.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah.
Vamos pensar que o Alan é louco da cabeça.
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island
deixa o like aí,
on
povo.
Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Ah, sacanagem que eu tomar café agora. Ah, mas o sair também é bom pra quem treina isso. Mas é calórico sim. Importante é o alimento ser benéfico. Ser calórico e benéfico até ok. Acabou o capítulo 1.
Tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Possuído. Aí. 3 anos atrás. O do Alan tá em alta ainda. O Alan sem barba. Barba feita.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
Come on.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan?
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey. Honey, it's a power
Ah, não é
outage.
aqui juntou?
I've got the flashlight.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's
Ah, é sem
stupid,
medo do escuro.
but it's just...
Oh, bem, minha
Especially
querida,
when I'm not
salve.
prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the
A parte do
monsters
clique,
away.
pessoal, vai ser importante na história, hein? Vai pra frente.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Thank you, games.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're
Posso
done
ir,
here.
doutor?
If the pain gets any worse or you
Posso ir
experience
embora?
any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then.
Só quem tiver uma dúvida sobre essa do Alan Wake, pessoal, só perguntar aí no chat, tá?
Very good at her job.
Pra quem não pegou o começo da live.
Locate your wife in no time.
É mesmo, cara?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be...
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Gostou do R4 Remake, Babi?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Pega esse.
Stop talking to the
Coisa
law.
dele.
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the
Hey.
back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a
Mr.
spot
Wake,
called
can I help
Lover's
you with
Peak.
anything?
Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Hey, can you turn the light?
The early morning light
Vai
hurt
ficar
my
aí no
eyes
escuro,
and made
pai.
my headache. The
It's
man
not a
on the phone
games.
had said, go through the fence on the left.
É, YouTube, salve.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Essa live vai longe, tá, povo? Até umas 3, 4 da manhã.
You and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station.
O Barry é o empresário do Alan.
I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Ok. Já tá dormindo já, pai. Já tá dormindo, meu querido.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Bobby!
Oh my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I
É,
don't
bem na
want to press
força.
charges. Mr. Wake, my offer
É, o Alan
still
tava puto, né?
stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a
Eu tava
replay
treinando
of
o
that
trilho até o
thing with the
capítulo 3,
paparazzi.
jogador.
I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Até o capítulo 3, o jogo deu bastante recurso.
I had to talk to someone.
Chegava
I
no final do
told Barry
capítulo com bastante
everything. He thought I
munição,
was
bastante...
certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for
A
him.
pistola
He smelled money,
sinalizadora,
and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything
aquelas
beyond that
bombas,
was another
bomba
story.
flecha também, jogava
I had a
com
midnight
bastante.
appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go.
Ah, o Alan
Great
também
to
chega
see
num
you again,
cafezinho,
Mr.
né?
Wake. Later!
Tá show, né, Labi? Tá mais sombrio. Pela apresentação, né?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault.
Ah, yeah.
She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site.
Ah, se não, eu não matava todo mundo.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right?
Aí quando dá pra fugir, eu usava aquele... É que eu não tenho o jogo decorado de cabeça.
Kinda full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this.
Eu tava jogando o
Would you
capítulo
mind
3,
grabbing the registration form from the
tava
desk?
jogando em off, né?
It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Pra quando chegar em live não demorar tanto assim.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather
Ah,
not
tem que
leave
pegar
him
lá o
just yet.
formulário?
The form's on the desk across from the mammoth scalp.
Formulário Games?
What you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Não, parou o xingamento.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how
Ah,
to
pra
get
mim
to
um
Lover's Peak?
Alan Wake 2 só pra 2024, 25.
And what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm. Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife.
Aí.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al,
Esse remaster nem precisa fazer um remake do Alan
we should
Wake.
go to the sheriff or call the FBI?
Damn it,
Sinceramente.
Barry, they'll kill her.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Agora fiquei curioso dos personagens do Silent Hill 2. A Mary versão coroa.
Just be
O
careful
gordinho da
with the
pizza.
natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Curioso Games. Já pego bem off.
This place is trying to kill me.
Tá, pessoal, se pá, vou trazer o Silent Hill 2 semana que vem, tá?
God knows what.
Ou na outra semana.
So not worth a 15% commission.
E
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
um X, esse jogo roda em 4K, jogador? Tu não sabe?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You'll make it sound a lot
Joguei, mas não vai atacar não.
than I ever seem to manage.
Esse vai ter recurso. Ah, vambora. Ah, só tem só manuscrito. Já tá cansadinho, pai?
The vision left me weak. This was no
Tá com a pistola, né?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me!
Ah, que não urei em off. O joguinho a PC tá um pouquinho mais pesado que o clássico. Não muito, um pouquinho mais.
Hello? Help me! Somebody back here!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true.
Ah, coitado do cachorro, mano.
So,
Me lembra o cachorro do R4.
for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had
Vai ter
happened.
algum item.
Shh, good boy. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. I was too late. Someone had
Ih, rapaz.
destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid
Ah, tá, o
darkness.
Chong.
Disney hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing! For those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey!
Ó, tem dinheirinho, pai.
Rusty, no!
Never. To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed.
Fica quieto, Zé Ruela. Que bundão games, mano.
To remove any natural objects or historical things from the park. This includes even humane, even simple berries.
Quase. Tome. Ah, esse cara só forte enche o saco, mano. Opa! Não tem pilha, né? É tipo um boss, esse. Caso esse Stalker. Stalker são pessoas mortas, tá, pessoal? Que é a escuridão dominou.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Olha o enganado de suco. Bora. Ó a pilha. Sei, né? Depois a gente sobe.
Lover's Peak was at the far
Ah,
end
tá
of the
fazendo meio
nature
xarope,
trail.
hein? Ah, é verdade, jogador. Os normais são 4 tiros no REDE, né? No Pesadelo. E o normal são 3. São 3 tiros. E também demora mais pra deixar eles enfraquecidos também, né, o jogador? Na hora que tu usa a lanterna. Eu não tenho isso também. Pra tu deixar eles vulneráveis. Aqui eu tentei passar correndo, mas é meio xarope. Não aqui, lá embaixo. Ah, tem mais! Ui! Já vi isso, mano. Ah, ratei. É que eu não vi que tinha mais um, né? É, depois pegar os sinalizadores. Pegar na frente fica mais GG. Não, o senador já tenho. Aquele negócio que tu joga no chão e fica uma luz vermelha. Seu nome. Ah, é aqui, acho que é aqui. Caraca, pai, tá brabo, hein, pai? É, não sabia se dava tempo. E usei o sinalizador. Vamos lá, pessoal. Vamos que vamos, hein? Ah, eu acho que é aqui que é a parte de xarope. Não era o outro lá. Tá que pariu, cara. Ah, tomei igual. Ah, não morri? Agora eu morri. Ai, tô com pouca munição. Agora fui ver, mano. Corre, corre, pai! Aqui ia gastar muito recurso. Ah, que vou perder as armas, é. Cara, tem que botar o seu carregar, pô.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
Ah, eu tava com uns 17 pilhas. Agora eu tô com 5.
I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then...
Aí é pode, né, querido?
He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived.
Ah, não, sinalizador.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was
Sinalizador
no
mesmo
way
nome.
this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Vamos, quando um daquele pistolinho que sai tiro com bagunço. Ah, não vi. Já estão aí, pai. Ah, tinha mais um nas costas. Everton, salve.
He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was
Olha aqui, poupar o sinalizador, domina a poupança.
You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Pegou na vida, né, pai? Boa, pai, boa. Ah, me jogou no machado ainda. Demorou, pai. Tomou um rabo legal aqui. Vai, pai, só atira. Ô, pai. Vicente, só acerta 2. Erra tudo, mano. Ah, finalmente, nossa senhora.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Ai, mano.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
A cada 6 tiros que parava, você tava 2.
No time for back talk. Hold off, damn it.
Tá bom.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Beleza. 10 aí sim, hein? 4 aí sim. Bora deixar o like, povo.
Where'd that one go?
Ah, bora, pai, bora!
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Reiniciar o OBS, não vamos reiniciar não.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Jogadores.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Quase, hein? Finalmente, pai. Opa, aí sim, minha querida. Atira, pai! Não tem. Acho que acabou? Tem mais ainda. Atira, pai! Vai, atira! Vai, vou direto no achado ainda. Pronto. Nossa, que sufoco, mano. Beleza.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before.
Chamei isso pra sair.
You're a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something
meu YouTube,
glorious
salve.
and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Caraca, o Alan é bom de direita aí. É o segundo cara que dá um murro. Ia ser café, né? Só porém um inseto caiu dentro do café.
Come back here. I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me? Come back here. He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Ah, acho que não é por aqui. Vai por aqui. Ah, não é por aqui. Isso aqui é um secreto, tá, pô? Pra pegar mais recurso. Ah, não, é pistola sinalizadora, tá. Ah. Vou fazer rapidor. Aí praticar a luta nunca mais. Deixa eu atualizar aqui a meta do saiu como chefe da live. Tava focadão aqui. Tava não, eu tô focadão ainda. Então. Uh, 5,50, 59, 59 por 10. Ah, 59 mesmo. Dá pelo suporte, eles. Vamos que vamos. Ah, não sabia. Segundo Dan, Rapidor. Ah, porque não sabia. Hapkido ou Aikido? É que tem o Hapkido e o Aikido, né? O Steve Seagal, eu acho que é o 10º Dan em Aikido. Ah, não, por aqui mesmo. Quase que fiz Aikido. Só que o problema é que ele é muito longe da minha casa. Ah, dá 12 balas. Oh. Ah, não vi. Ah, tá escondido, pai. A trairagem? Recua. Sem mais recursos na volta. Eu acho não. Que medo. Susto, mano. Você quer cair? Não, não vou usar não. Não vou usar. Tem ventinho, hein, pai? Esse tem mais ainda. Que burro, cara. Que tonto. É isso. sabia que tinha coisa errada. Sinalizador, pai! Porra! Eu apertando o botão e não voltava o sinalizador. Caça, baixo, o pessoal não precisa. Parece que tem. Pode. Enfim. Tomei dano ainda. Não precisa matar, não. Vou pegar. Pessoal, esse livro tem 6 capítulos, tá, pessoal? Estamos recém o segundo. Capítulo. Sinalizador. Acho que estou voltando.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Opa! Esse eficácia é melhor que a shotgun no duplo, né, o jogador? Não vou pegar não. Vai ter monstro aqui em cima. Eu pego. Usou da cabeça games. Querer, bala de revólver. Eu também. Já tá no máximo? Ah, agora é a parte do boss. Morreu. 4. Com 13, né? Dá uma seguradinha, se eu pegar mais em um. Nada. Vou trazer sim. Já é pra ter trazido já.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Bola. Ah, sim, agora vou voltar pra casa, né?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome
Eu tô com
bonus.
duas? Não, mano, esqueci.
story is a life of its own. You can create it. As the story moves, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction.
Estamos pertinho no final do capítulo 2, pessoal. Não, não é precisar disso aqui. GTA Games. Eu acho que eu peguei o carro errado ainda.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Ah, morri.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen.
Ah, vai saber,
I'm gonna need
Titash.
time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Não duvido de nada.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript.
Eu acho que na hora do boss, pessoal. São os corvos.
Get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Ah, tem mais aqui. Nossa.
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Ah, também, não vi. É a parte final mesmo, então posso... Ah, não vi. Tá bom. Eu passei mal nessa parte quando joguei pela primeira vez. Não sabia o que tinha que fazer, né? É isso aí,
I sent
povo.
Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
É, se for 1 hora cada capítulo, 1 hora e pouquinho.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
São 6.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
É, no máximo 4 da manhã.
Come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Tá possuída.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Voltei, povo.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you.
Ih, mas FBI, mano.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Aí, pessoal, portal pro submundo, hein?
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
É isso aí, meu povo.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
É importante, hein, povo?
Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
As lives do bot random vão ter que começar pelas 6 da tarde, povo. Tava pensando. Pô, live até zerar.
Well,
Falou por quê, pai?
This here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Só isso?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need.
É pra
I'm
mim
used
estranho, né?
to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going. I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
É, a Rose tá tinha possuída, né? A Bárbara.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Vamos pegar o Putri. Salve, querido. Como tá o senhor?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Ah, o cara do FBI tá nem aí, mano.
What are? I'm standing right here.
Opa, esse ligou por quê? Tá com a pipoquinha também? Ah, o cara meteu. O cara meteu bala, tá nem aí, né? Se resetasse lá o civil. Rapaz, acho que vou pedir suco com espuma, hein? No Zé Delivery. São 15 pra meia-noite. Pena que eles não tem Monster. Eles têm um outro energético, é ruim pra caralho. É ruim pra caramba. Tá louco, mano. Queima roupa aí, pai. Pessoal, eu corro e paro porque a estamina do Alan é muito baixa. Ah, se for a escuridão. Sim, porque pessoal, tô com quantos likes no momento? Vai bater 50, hein? Ah, agora o Alan tá ferrado, mano. Agora tem que fugir da polícia e também dos stalkers.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Isso não terminou ainda. É, se ferraram. Vai direto.
imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Corre, pai, corre!
The natural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
E aí, rapaziada?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Por enquanto não tem nada, pô. Nem lanterna, nem arma.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Others. Natureza, salve! Beleza. Tirar da flecha. Você, meus queridos. Trabalhador Games, aí sim, os natureza. Não ia por pagar nada. Eu não usei.
trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting.
Eu vou zerar pela terceira vez, ô Super Natureza. Mas no Pesadelo vai ser a primeira. Eu joguei o Alan Wake clássico. Lançou no passado o Remaster, esse que eu tô jogando o Remaster. Porém no Remaster eu tava liberado até o normal, não o Pesadelo. Aí eu zerei no normal, agora eu vou zerar no Pesadelo. Em outras palavras, no Pesadelo pela primeira vez.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Loucão, né, pai?
Nightingale. We got him.
Vai atirar no vovô? Isso, pai.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Meio psicopata esse registro do FBI, hein? Ele primeiro atira, depois pergunta.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was
que hoje
going.
tá loucão.
I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
As granadas. Eu só joguei em off até o capítulo 3, tá? Não!
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Ah, tinha aqui, eu não vi. Parei. Caraca, tanto bicho. Tamanho de recurso, hein?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
Ah,
but
beleza.
she had called me.
Ó, o secretinho. Ou vai?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
E vambora.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Temos outro salve. Ah, show de bola. Vou saber. Ei, vai subir ou não? Ou vai ficar mais zoando, ganhando experiência lá na B? Ah, tinha um esqueminha pra tirar. Paciência. Vai estar o Senhor Games. Tem que subir,
As
né?
a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
bugar esse negócio, cara? Ah, tem que ficar segurando por tempo. Ah, essa parte. Eu vi. Não só do R4, né? Que pariu, cara.
That had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist.
Ah, agora você ficar virei 2 horas falando.
This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Vai dar essa granada aqui. O que aqui dentro? Ilha. Shop. Ainda não. Não, não! Ah, não matou. Ah, quer poupar isso do meio. Tem mais ainda? Aqui do Alan Wake ou do R4 Remake? Do Alan Wake são mortos que forem... São pessoas mortas. São de stalkers. E a escuridão dominou. Ou possuiu, né? Então eu uso a lanterna para deixar ele mais vulnerável. Depois eu atiro. Vai vir uma bola em volta deles, vai fechando. Quando fecha e brilha, eles estão mais fracos. Aí eu uso a munição. Porque se eu não fizer isso, eu vou gastar o dobro de balas. Então a luz deixa eles mais fracos. Vamos voltar, né? Então. Ah, essa parte aqui. Essa aqui é tudo a escuridão. Não, não, não. Ah, quase me acerta. Ah, me matou, cara. Ah, tudo bem. O que aqui dentro? Deixa eu ver. Analisadores. Pilha não. Só não. Ah, mentira que eu não olhei. Caraca, mano. Aqui em off eu passei de boa. É, de boa entre aspas, é. Tão de boa assim. Dá mais um sinalizador. Aqui. Quase, tá quase. Como isso? Bem complicado, mas foi. Ah, porque como vai fumar. E fala isso é o ratinho, né? Será que ainda tem ratinho no SBT? Não olhava no tempo da Record ainda. Na Record já é um pouco mais sério, só que quando chegou na SBT, né? Aí já veio mais zoação. Ela também tinha uma ajuda bem saudável lá, lá no Ratinho. Não sei o nome dela. Fala espanhola. Tinha, no caso, né? Passou o tempo. Ah, o teste de DNA. É, eu acho que sim. Até parecia ela sem maquiagem. Pô, era meio bizarro, assim. Ah, sim, essa mesmo, o Titã. Essa mesmo. Eu acho que eu posso estar fazendo do ano passado, retrasado.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Ah, tô sem recurso?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was
Cara, a
trying
Ian
to
tá bem, mano. A Iana, a Mara Maravilha.
But it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Nem parece a idade que eles aparentam. A Sheila Mesh, a Sheila Cavalho também. Mas também ela se cuida, né? É outra coisa. Ah, tá. Não estava errado. Ah, eu vi alguns vídeos da Rita da época.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was
GTA
quiet.
6.
It was a museum now.
De todos os recursos, eu acho que não. Pode esperar a noite, né?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Quase carregado o celular. Bola. Rapaz, acho... Ah, beleza. Ah, beleza.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a
O cara tá brabo. É porque é o seguinte, ô Rodrigues, tu não conhece o game. O Alan Wake é um escritor famoso. Escreve histórias de terror. Porém, tá há 2 anos sem escrever nada relevante. É um escritor que bombou, né? O pessoal, as pessoas reconhecem ele, porém não tem mais nada de novo pra lançar, né? E a Alice é fotógrafa, que é a esposa dele. É que sumiu. Aí eles vieram até essa cidadezinha do interior pra tirar férias. Entre aspas. Mas na verdade ela trouxe ele pra escrever e também pra consultar com o Dr. Hartman, psicólogo. Aí ela desapareceu, né? Na verdade, ela caiu no mar e desapareceu. O Alan Wake caiu. E essa gameplay é referente a uma história que ainda ele não escreveu ainda. E eles terminaram de escrever. A história é bem complexa games. Mas é um bom game. Fala de... Tô com escopeta. Agora, nesse capítulo aqui, tá atrás do sequestrador, que segundo ele tá com a Alice, né? Que é a esposa dele. Ah, eu acho que mesmo dessa parte aqui. Acho que usar granada. Não, vou usar o sinalizador. Ah, tem mais? Puta que pariu, mano. Pegar mais munição. Mas gostei bastante do R4 Remake, Rodrigues. Ele tá mais sombrio, né? E como eu gosto. Eu tinha que comentar que ia ser mais pro lado do terror. Não toda gameplay, né? Mas se for uma parte dela, já tá bom. Eu também acabo nem pisando na bola com o joguinho amado do pessoal. Eu que salve! O R3EB que acho que isso deu bom feedback. Todo feedback pra eles não fazer a mesma cagada, né? Vou comprar sim. Tá, pessoal, pra quem chegou agora, eu treinei até o capítulo 3, tá? O jogo tem 6 capítulos. Eu comecei a live mais cedo. Na verdade, é pra ter começado mais cedo, como teve alguns imprevistos. Só trazer uma meia hora, 50 minutos.
What the hell?
Ah, tá, deixa eu lembrar. Ah, não é agora. Tá, isso aqui é escuridão, tá, povo? Ah, essa parte aqui, mano. Tá. Vou hackear aqui.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Vou pegar o carro e vazar. Só vai, pai, só vai. Beleza. Você não quer gastar muita munição. Beleza. Bola. Vê se tinha barril aqui. Vai estourar. Ah, eu vi! Matou games? Tô bem matado? Ou mais, então. Vou pegar essa munição. E é bom jogar em off pra bugar essa estratégia. Mas o game que eu tô mais interessado, pessoal, é o Silent Hill 2. Bom. Só que o Silent Hill 2, pelo que eu entendi, o projeto tá no começo, né? O R4 aí sim, hein? Não só o R4, também outros lançamentos de terror.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Essa granada. Para games. Opa! É chatão aí, pai. Tão games, hein? Não, 12 horas não, mas vai ter de R4. Eu vou tipo até zerar mais ou menos. Opa, opa. Fica quietinho. É ser quietinho, tá, povo? Eu tô bombando de munição aqui. É isso? Opa! Bom aqui. Bom aqui, pegar a bala de pistola, na verdade. Eita.
I had no real plan.
Ah, essa
I was
parte,
going
tá.
to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pode ligar isso aí. Ô, Pegues! Ah, não tem cara. Deixa eu ver. Ah, acho que até sobrou um pouco de café, só um minutinho. Fala que não tinha café, né? Só um minutinho. É, o que tem vai sair fraco. É o BO. Pessoal, vou aproveitar no banheiro, já volto aí. Enquanto isso, anúncio games. YouTube. Já voltei, povo. Só um minuto. Só um minutinho, povo.
O Quadhd é um mijão.
Voltei, gente. Desculpa a demora. Botei pra água na chaleira. O café vai ser meio fraco, mas pelo menos vai ter café. Se não cair uma bucha dentro do café de novo, aí GG. Bora, povo. Opa, aí sim, isso. Ah, bijão. Eu pego quando tomo com espuma, dá vontade de ir no banheiro mesmo. Não demora, pessoal. Pessoal, a Wake é zerar, tá, povo? Então, estamos quase no final do capítulo 3. E são 6 capítulos. Se tiver uma dúvida sobre a história do game, pode perguntar aí, povo. Vou responder também, né? Vamos atualizar aqui a meta. Tá, então o total é 15, né, Dona Elis? Reais, chefia da live. Reais. Ela doou 10. Live. Outra live foi o Nilber, né? Que tava de chefia. Meia, né? Isso aí, pessoal. Aos pouquinhos. Meta do gabinete, eu ia falar Placa-Mãe. Do gabinete e fonte. Cheguei sim, ô Titashi. Cheguei, fui fazer o final extra. Só que não na mesma live, né? A live final. E demora pra aparecer as missões lá, adicionais. Só um minutinho. Vou ver o celular, pessoal. Só um minuto. Isso aí, povo. Café vai estar meio fraquinho, mas vai ter café, né? Vai ter café games. Ah, eu tava baixando um chat 4, tio Tacho. Tava quase terminando de baixar aqui. Aí eu vou. Se eu gostar do game, aí eu trago em live. Se eu gostar do chat.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Ela tava vindo o gato jogando um chat 4. Eu acho que vou gostar sim.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Ah, esse é o ligeirinho. Vai fugir, bundão! Mas que são bem chato de matar, mano. Vocês vão ver depois. Tem uns 2 ou 3 pra te enfrentar. Fora os grandões, os carinhas normais também. Ah, tu podia ter saído correndo.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
A Xaria já tá cantando, pessoal. Só um minutinho. Só um minutinho, povo. Só terminar a lista, tá quase no final ali. O pessoal tá do Adão Negro, The Rock. Eu vi esses dias, mas no Echo. Tá falando que o The Rock filme do Echo ou o Titachi? Pronto, agora sim, povo. Pronto, agora tem café, rapaziada. Sessão da tarde mesmo, filme Lagoa Azul. Deixa eu ver. Tá bugado aqui a espectadores aqui no YouTube. Pessoal, muito obrigado por presença de vocês. Hoje não é live abençoada. Pode fazer live abençoada no Alan Wake, tá, povo? Vou trazer o Alan Wake no começo do mês que vem. Bora? Que pariu, cara. Ah, pensei que nem ia pegar aqui. Tapeado. Conta comigo. É sobre o que esse filme, Douglas? O nome eu não me lembro. Organizador. Olha o seguro aqui. Canta. É uma função que eles não me acertam. Pegou ainda! Passa pistola sinalizadora. Já viu um cadáver? Ah, pegando mesmo esse filme aí. Lady Gaga. Vai. Ai, pegou. Legal. Pessoal que tá controlando esse objeto é a escuridão, tá? A escuridão que é o boss final. Vou controlar isso aqui é uma entidade. Podia estar lá dentro, que burrão, mano. Tá. O computador deles deve ser aqui está positivo. Aquele das Casas Bahia lá.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip.
Ah, tá aí sim, isso.
Wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
Tá bom então, se falou, tá falado.
Zane writes about himself. His girlfriend may take
Eu acho que até as 4, pessoal. Um secretinho.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Recurso aqui. Sim, senhorita. Como o pessoal fala, o homem que dá a última palavra. Sim, senhora.
Birds.
Ah, essa tá. Estamos chegando perto do capítulo 3. Aí. Ah, melhor ainda. Da dor. Pegou em mim. Oh, coisa boa, hein? Ah, usou arma errado, usou a nada. Dor, pai, né? O item errado. É só sair correndo. É pra não evitar a fadiga. Como fala o Jaime.
Up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
É isso. Um pouquinho. Isso aí, meus amiguinhos. Isso, aí sim, vai bater 50, hein? O cafezinho tá fraco, mas tá bom. Não sei se um café forte essa hora. Tá dando. Alt, tá? Acho que eu também, seu da 10, isso. Porque ninguém merece. Você escuta o funk. Nossa música cultural. É, eu tô vendo o Dalma ainda. Depois da live do R4, eu vou olhar o 4 episódio, né? Aí dormir de novo. Olha, acho que uns 15 minutos já paguei no sono. E depois da live do R4 eu fui treinar o Alan Wake, né? Aí depois fui dormir. Ah, tem que pousar o... Ah, é do Missicatra, o... Ô, Tietaz. Eu tenho que atualizar aqui alguns alertas aqui. Ah, quem conhece bem é o jogador casual. O negócio tá de boa pra mim. Ô, PMX, salve! Ah, eu acho que o outro morreu. incomoda mais. Acho que estou. Vou ficar na short ainda. Ah! Pegar os itens? Ah, eu vou ficar com a short, né? Mais ainda? Ah, mas faz ter corrido aqui, mano. Rapaz. Problema. Nossa, parte. Ah, tô com bastante limitador, hein? Ah, eu não consegui esquivar, cara. Esse ataque aí. Você quer já de novo? Caraca, mano. 12 baldes pra só ser. Adora, mano. Vai dar pra rodar os jogos atuais também, ô Mac. O R4 Remake tá pedindo uma 1070 como recomendado. A 1070 desempenho igual essa tua aí. Comentou. No Full HD, né? É Full HD teu monitor, né? Boa placa. É relativo se você gosta de boa placa ou não. É que é mais desempenho, mas dá pra jogar assim. Ah, é o mesmo desempenho. Só que por aí com nova tecnologia. Ah, já vai acabar, pessoal. Vai acabar aqui o capítulo. Capítulo isso aqui. Ah, com açúcar. Tô sobrando aqui. É, 6 GB já é de RAM, né? Já é suficiente. A minha é de 8, eu uso no máximo 6. Custa-me VRAM são as texturas. Aí, acabou. Ah, tem mais? Acabou nada. Oh. É, eu terminei até o capítulo 3, tá, pessoal? Do 4 em diante... Mas eu passe mal. Ela tá quanto, Emek?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the
O
island
Nokia
and the cabin
pagou
had been.
1.500 para 2060
There was a
RTX
light
2060.
It had to be above.
Acabou. Esse é a vista. Tá, quanto é esse que tu quer pegar?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! That you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here!
Errado.
I'm coming!
No!
Olha o sinalizador.
Sorry! Please, late! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't
Você quer acabar agora, mano?
We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make a play ball, you see? To get a
É, como eu vou comprar fonte gabinete, nem tô pesquisando o placa de vídeo. Qual a outra? A 1070 é 8 GB. O Nilbe tem uma 1070.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic.
É a noite e 20?
For a while now.
É, não passa das 4 da manhã, pessoal. Ou até as 4 da manhã.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Eu acho que vou deixar o Silent Hill 2, pessoal, depois do Village. Tudo bem. Tem que treinar o reset, né? A Galax tá só 3 anos de garantia, ô Mac.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in
Ah,
me
quanto
was
sotaque?
making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
E também, olha a garantia da sotaque.
Couldn't focus.
A Galax, 3 anos de garantia. BR.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Agora ele tá na clínica do Hartman. Acho que é um psicólogo.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Ah, ele deu um suco na cara dele, né?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Ah, do bicho tá
I
sotaque.
understand you're confused. I would be
Yes,
more
é, olha,
concerned
tem que
if you
garantir da
weren't
sotaque lá.
suspicious of me. I don't blame you for
E a da Galax tá
Big
quanto?
deal. Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
É, o que eu me lembro, a 2060 é um pouquinho melhor que essa tua aí. É tanta diferença de desempenho.
Here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are
Eu acho
particularly
que o Nock pegou esse aí, o da sotaque.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan.
É o modelo um clique, Mac. Um clique é o modelo intermediário.
This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
É, bons modelos.
Just going to say
É que nem o meu é um clique.
Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything
O modelo top da Galaxy é o modelo Hoff. Porque o Hoff dá as placas de vídeo mais forte, né?
Elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and
A 2070 Hoff na época. Tinha 2070 Hoff na época. O problema é que era 4 pau.
We go this way, Alan.
E 4 mil tu.
So I went along with it. He had to be lying.
O Ventus é o modelo simples da MSC Mac. A MSC não sei quanto tempo de garantia, né? Como eu tava comentando, na época tinha o modelo Hoff da 2070 Super, só que era 4 mil. 4 mil tu já pegava uma 2080.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Tá muito bom esse remaster aqui. Nem precisa de remake. Se fosse comprar a placa de vídeo, já que a VGA não tá mais fabricando, era Asus ou Galax.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle.
Placa de vídeo média? Não, porque tá abaixo da média.
Now there was nothing but waves.
A média mesmo é uma 3060.
It seems there's a storm coming.
RTX 3060.
recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're
Mas essa placa não é ruim não, Mac. Pra Full HD tá bom.
for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His
Tá bom entre aspas, dá pra jogar em Full HD. Agora, se vocês querem qualidade alta, ultra, depende muito do jogo. Os próximos jogos vai vir mais pesado, né? Então, pô, hoje dá pra jogar tranquilo os jogos atuais.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man
A minha eu acho
versus
que vai até
nature.
o ano que
It's
vem.
wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful,
2024 pra começar a pegar na farofa, eu acho. Vai fazer em dezembro 3 anos que eu tenho ela, 2070 Super. Ah, você repara que aqui uma clínica tá louco, né? Ah, não, então vai durar então essa placa, Mac.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry.
É o bom do PC, ele pode baixar a resolução, né?
That's Emerson.
Customizável.
We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on...
Porque meu foco é Quadhd HD,
It's trash.
então vou ter que trocar de placa, sinceramente.
It does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
É, vocês viram, né? E aqui é aquilo pra louco, né?
The typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a
Ele é
part of a
acho, um
therapy.
psicólogo ou
As soon as you feel
psiquiatra.
up to it, you
E
should
qual é a diferença de um pro outro?
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
Ah, estava lá na lanchonete.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to
Quando a
complete
pessoa
the
pergunta
image of
se a placa é boa pra jogo, é muito complicado responder. Depende de qual jogo, de qual resolução, se de 60.
They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets.
Me lembra o Matheus Chapuin Colorado.
He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah.
A marreta.
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like
Essa
your
tua?
dog, bro. He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down.
Em
lest
Full
we
HD?
forget. A crash course.
Dá pra rodar acima de
All you
100.
need to
Dá
know
sim.
to get your head right. You need to find the
Modo
message.
competitivo.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash.
O
but
HD
I kept
tudo
it
baixo,
safe from these
as texturas no alto. Dá pra rodar, acho que no 154, sim.
My head was clearing up.
Essa...
According to Hartman, I was sinking back
É
into
que a
the
minha
past.
deixa um pouquinho
I was
acima do modo
convinced he was
competitivo.
lying to me about everything.
Deixa com uns gráficos
Crazy or
bonitos.
not, the Andersons
Também pra
made
ter
more sense.
uma boa taxa de FPS. Bora pro seu quarto. Vai, meu quarto fica onde?
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you know who jumpy. You know how they get.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Se eu baixar a resolução do Apex, tá de roda 154. Mas teu monitor é isso, Mac? É 144 Hz?
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Pessoal, eu vou aquecer o café, tá? Só um minutinho. Três por 4, capaz, Mac. É monitor de tubo? Ah, menos um monitor de tubo, cara. Aqui, trambolhão. Eu tinha um 17 polegadas. Nossa, não me lembro a resolução, né? Eu acho que era HD. Ou era 1024 por 768. Ah, meus pais têm uma TV de tubo de 32 polegadas lá na área deles. Ah, tem que ver um trambolhão, mano. E é pesado pra baralho. Ah. Tem moderador para mandar aí? Vamos mandar link do quê? Quando site X vídeos, aí eu vou ter que silenciar, né? Porque aqui é canal de família.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Deixa eu ver o link aí. Ah, o meu da OC é o meu secundário. Da Era 27 polegadas. Ah, painel IPS, o MS. Foi. É que recomendar como editor é muito complicado. Tem que ver também a qualidade do painel. A IPS 154, MS resposta, HDMI 4, 1400. É, o Full HD, a média é isso mesmo. Caraca, de 2.500 para 1.400. Parece que o modelo Hero é os modelos top da OC.
Sinclair looked bad.
É, ainda melhor para comprar e ainda acabou 1 terabyte o Mac. De vez em quando alguns produtos da Pichal. É, a beleza é o de beleza, é Mac. TV é bom. Ah, bom, TV é a qualidade de imagem dele. É que ele comprar carro bonito. A bateria bem pintada, bem feita. Aí vai ver lá o amortecedor, o motor. O carro tá todo zoado, né?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry!
Seriously!
Man,
do you have
I'm glad
any
to see
idea how
you.
much trouble you're in?
We need to get to
I
Hartman's
am
office.
famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play?
Valeu 2 dias aí sim, hein? É tu que você vê, Mac. É da Magalu, né? Tu podia comprar pelo link do Maurício, pro Maurício ganhar comissão. Ele é vendedor Magalu.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one
O
more
Maurício tá
lie and I'll shoot
sem
you in the
PC,
face.
pessoal, porque a fonte dele foi pro espaço.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Ele ficou feliz porque o outro morreu.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. Bookshelves out of my way.
A parte meio que me lembra. Não sei se é gamer. Gamer é a palavra modinha. Quase tanto comprar mais caro. A minha mesa é gamer, minha mesa é de escritório. Por às vezes a gamer é 1.500. Realmente, pessoal, tem que focar aqui. Ela é... Não posso vazar, né? Não, o meu eu paguei acho que R$50, meu mousepad.
Take this, Al. Oh gosh! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ah, pegou. Ver se tem mais pilha aqui na volta. Só isso de munição? Labirinto, né? Putz. A pilha. Forte, pai. Eu acho que dá pra passar correndo aí. Eu treinei essa parte. Ah, escuta o Hatchman. O cara matar ele? Recurso, gente. Tomei combo. Ah, aqui não tinha visto. Vai matar. Tem que matar eles. Ah, não acho melhor não, mas é bom também. Melhor... Não, melhor não é. Deixei muito cerqueado pra trás, hein? Sinceramente. Ah, aqui. Quietinho ou não? Ah, tem que ser quietinho. Quietinho aonde? Ah, aqui tá. Ah, já é horrível, mano. Ó, a sinalizadora. Como estamos recém no começo do capítulo, então vou poupar ela por enquanto. Um cafezinho aqui, povo. Bora deixar o like, rapaziada. Vamos que vamos, hein? Ah lá, isso? Ah, aqui vai ter um monte de pra matar. Eu vou usar a pistola sinalizadora. Dá uma pelo menos. Matar todo mundo.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it, don't worry about it!
É. E ver o ataque.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ah, não vi.
It's gotta be here! Just hang on! Oh, hey, found a quarter!
Não, no caso, hoje? Não, hoje vou estar na casa da patroa. Tem live. É, no caso, amanhã, domingo. Acho que vou fazer o R4.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey, found a quarter! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig!
Tá aqui, pai, cara, é muito inimigo.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ah!
It's gotta be here!
Que pariu, mano.
Hurry up, Barry!
Tá certo ou não?
I'm on it! It's gotta be
Ô, viado.
Just hang on, Al! Oh,
matar esse filho da puta, cara. Bate essa porra! Ah, tem mais um ainda. Ah, chegou a jogar aqui esse Wagon aqui?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Ah, tá, beleza.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right.
É, tem que os dois, Mac, a versão clássica e a remaster.
Maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening.
É, deve ter visto tapa-olho.
My manuscript
Deve ter,
to
sim.
take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Não vai dessa parte, hein?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Sem arma.
Barry! Barry!
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster
Cara,
if
virou
I
Rambo.
didn't catch up with Barry. Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Tem 8 aí, sim, pessoal. Vai bater 50, hein? Tem bastante gameplay pra frente, então assim. Assim não, no capítulo 4. A metade do game. São 6 capítulos. Opa, King, salve. Salve, querido.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Aqui, ó. Não tem pilha aqui em cima. Cara de pilha. O cafezinho tá fraco, mas tá bom, pessoal. Mentira.
I could sense the movement in the woods
Ah,
ahead.
tem que falar salve.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ai, mano. Mas não tem arma? Tá, tomei como, mano?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Aí. Ai, não tenho arma ainda.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Ah, é aqui esse mesmo.
Quando... Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Pega sem arma, igual comigo, hein? Certo. Tem um dinheirinho, pai. Ali. Que mira é essa aí, mano? Sorte, hein?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Não, esse aqui é o capítulo 4, isso.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Tô indo aí, pai. Bom, já comigo mesmo, então. Ou tá vivo, tá morto.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know. It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to...
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I
Nossa, que deixou o cara falando sozinho.
wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. And me and
Ah, final errado. Espaço. Eu vou ter que usar um...
I know you. You were in jail
Opa.
the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know.
I've run through every possible. If I continue like the dark The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Ah, então esse não precisava matar. Vamos saber.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
É, a previsão é 2023.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Pra cá. Bem, então. Não entendi que o... Ah, tá. Primeiro essa parte. Tá ganado. Aqui mesmo? Nada. Pessoal, vamos que vamos, hein? Esse aqui é o capítulo 4.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't
Ah,
really
essa
sunk in until I
parte
saw
aqui,
the
mano.
stage.
Vai vir muito inimigo.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Não vi.
I'm so glad you decided to go it
Ah,
alone,
aqui, ó.
Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Puta que pariu, mano.
I'll get them working again, I promise! Yes! Ah! Stay in
Ah, não vi. Ah, não vi. Aqui caiu? Quase. Nossa.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Ó pra caramba, hein? Ah, o máximo é 32.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Como eu só treinei até o capítulo 3, pessoal, não me lembro se na metade final desse capítulo aqui.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right?
Qualquer coisa eu volto e pego munição.
I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Tá represo. Não, acho que é no 5º capítulo. Finalzinho? Ah, beleza, então.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Vou pegar mais sinalizadores.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and...
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Vai ter ataque.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy
Ah,
Osbourne
que
through
beleza.
reality TV?
Graxa. O ideal é você passar correndo, mas... Pô... Olha os inimigos aqui.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al!
Aí, meu povo. Caraca, não vi nada. Ah, não vi. tempinho, pai. Canopinha, né? Opa, vamos pra cá. Caraca, mano. Não tava carregada. Voltei. E agora?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Tem alguma coisa? Tem que subir, né?
Be careful, Al!
Lado. Puta que pariu.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
É, eu não cheguei a ver esse game não, Mac. Não me lembro. Abra a porta do... Não, dá pra subir mais ainda. Daqui a pouco, hein?
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Piscando lambari.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Não. Pegar. Sinalizadora. Caça. Cores. Bom, já tá perto do final mesmo, então, né? Comentário aí, então.
Got to be kidding me.
Sabia. É meio óbvio, né? Tô bem, tô bem! Rapaz, tô raspando isso aí, hein? Quase que eu tomo. Vai, não. É o osso, cara. Ah, Transformers. Ah, vou tomar. Ah, acabou os sinalizadores. Quase. Ah, caraca, mano! Pronto, acabou a putaria. Eu vou aquecer café, pessoal, só um minuto. Ah, beleza. É que eu não tô acostumado a Titacho. Também os inimigos tem mais resistência também. Como eu vou zerar na cidade pela primeira vez, né? Nada como adaptação. Sub Games.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
O controle,
Let's
pai.
go, man.
Ah, sim, é verdade, Titacho. O R2 Remake no...
Looks pretty heavy.
O R2 Remake no intenso é difícil, você pegar a manha.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gig.
Empurrar também. Opa, tem secretinho na volta, é isso? Secretinho ou não?
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Motores. Andar de cima.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
A vontade eu tenho isso. Ah, aqui quando eles vão tomar um goró.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talking about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year.
Ah, dos episódios sim,
they'd be
gostei.
the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't, but I could.
Eu tô dois lados aí, sim, povo.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
12 da manhã, 10 para as 2? É, vai.
Miss her,
Terminar perto das 4.
I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Também tem as RC, tá, povo? Só que as RC não vão ser hoje, não.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
Foi o começo do game, né?
This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, There was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
É o chalé.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her
É a
nails into
senhora
my brain and used me.
Isso.
Made me her puppet.
Representa a escuridão, né?
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
but he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Ai, tava doidão ainda.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Acabou.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence
Agora é o
of the dark
capítulo
presence,
5.
I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
O clique.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring
5 horas e meia de live, acho que vai dar 8 horas.
Some people have asked
Vai dar umas 4h30, eu acho.
deal about Deer Fest, and I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Ah, bebeu todas, né?
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now.
Ah, eu acho que lembro dessa parte, hein?
It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Aí.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to
Agora tu
fight this
acredita, né, querida?
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Só acredito vendo.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia.
Ah, aqui.
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Eu acho que de cano duplo aqui é melhor, hein?
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey!
Esse Night Springs, pessoal, é tipo o programa A Hora do Pesadelo.
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
É que essa ajuda bastante. É bem útil.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
E povo? Essa tela atrapalha bastante, hein? Puta que pariu, mano. Tomei. Passar correndo, acho que não vai rolar não, hein? É isso?
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at
Já tô na rua.
Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Smarts. Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Até a próxima, Itachi.
Look out! Over there!
Nossa, isso é xarope, hein, cara?
That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Vou poupar os sinalizadores aqui. Pô, eu mais que mulher de brigadiano, mano. Ah, secretinho aqui, ó.
Over here, Wake. The chopper's in the other direction.
Pra cá, onde? Aí. Bora? Partiu? Pra cá. Tá lá? Já acho, hein? Nada.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Ok. Tá, agora podemos conseguir, povo. Vambora.
You have the right to these rights.
É, agora não tinha que fazer. Vou fazer agora.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Here we go again.
Nada. Opa!
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wait.
It's an ambush.
Ai, não vi. Os games, hein? putz, mano. Ok. Abriu?
Let's go, Wake.
Abriu rápido? Tá aberto ou não?
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Vou ver se tem alguma coisa lá no segundo andar, povo.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Entendeu? Ah, secretinho. Em games. Maravilha. A arma que uso mais é a pistola, né? Com certeza.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Ah!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
O Bel. O Bel sumiu. Bel Games. Tá que pariu, mano. Peta.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Eu não faço barulho na rua.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Aí.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey
Eu tenho alguma coisa, pô.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Ou não, né? É, não tem nada.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Essa parte aqui, povo. Tava mesmo.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Sobreviva ao ataque. Acabou ainda, hein? Mas...
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Isso.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Perdido aqui, hein?
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Opa, aí sim, Gordinho.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Bora.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Usar granada.
Bastard.
Mas café daqui a pouco, gente.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may
Já
not
no
have a
54.
pilot's license, you're clear for departure to Night Springs.
Olha.
No offense, Sheriff.
Ah, porque tá carente? Aí. Ah, faz só o café aqui. Ajuda a ficar bem mais fácil.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Ah, essa parte aqui. É, já tô no final do capítulo. Primeira granada. Eita, um salve! Beleza. Bora, bora, tia.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Bora, meus queridos. Agora vai ser o último capítulo, pessoal.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong,
o que me lembra agora é o final do quinto capítulo, Inês. Mais um capítulo. Mais uma hora.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Agora tô falando.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Opa! Ou não, né? Ou não. Deixa eu ver se tô com as armas que eu... É, sem arma. É, não é o final do capítulo 5, não. Somente, pessoal, aquecendo o café com leite. Ah, beleza. É, não é o final do capítulo 5 não, pessoal. Vai passar como, pô? Ah, tá. Agora tá explicado.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Ah, agora isso que vem, né? Ah, que rápido. Agora quebrou essa porra. Ele me matando aqui. Parabéns que tem munição infinita aqui, né? Eu negociei pilha. Ah, aqui vai ter uma bomba de mim pra matar. Ah, isso queria. A parte que faz memória é só sair correndo. Que espaço aqui, mano. Pela direita aqui. Eu poupar esse sinalizador. Ah, acho que é aí que é o final do capítulo. Tá. Pegue. Opa, secretinho? Secretinho Games? Point. Beleza. Aqui até que me sair bem. Au. Ah. Queria ter feito isso antes. E André, salve! Bom. Salve Games. Também você vai apenas sair correndo? Isso. Puta que... Subir, né? Cafézinho aqui, pô. Tá morno. Já tá morno games. Opa, opa! Não lembro que tem secretinho. Não tem. Ih, mano. Peguei, pelo. Ah, não preciso de pilha, não. Beleza? Isso aí, meu povo. Ei, Pedro, salve! Tá lotado. Já deu um xarope pra caramba, mano. Secretinho aqui em cima? Perto? Pronto! Ah, da flecha agora. Mais um ainda.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Ah, já tô no capítulo, praticamente. É aqui, final do capítulo.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Seis horas e meia de live. Faz tempo que não faço uma live longa, né, povo? A live de segunda pra terça, vou tentar fazer uma live longa do R4.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
E lá vamos nós.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
Já tenho pilha.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Eu acho que lembra dessa parte aqui.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard.
Já acelera
I
demais,
was willing
hein?
to do grunt work for her to get her to
Não
help
tem problema.
me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Tem quietinho aqui? E, mas pô, vamos que vamos, hein?
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Ah, pegadinha no malandro. Pegadinha no malandro. Ah, agora foi. Nada de... Não!
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ah, tá, só isso. Ok. Ah, é bem simples, não tem nada de complicado. É, o Alan Wake praticamente não tem puzzle, né?
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
É do capítulo mesmo, né?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and...
Homem Games!
Had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man,
Tem mais combate?
man than Tom was. Which
Munição no meio do caminho, pilha.
But it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried
vai passar das quatro, pessoal.
himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still
Eu vou
talks
dormir
to
pelas 5 da manhã, pessoal. 4h30, 5 da manhã.
beyond, from below.
Vou ver um seriado ainda.
Both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Acabou ainda, gente? Caraca! Oh.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
E lá vamos nós. Ah, eu usei um monte de recurso, cara. Eu achando que ia acabar o capítulo. Bom. Tem um monte de bomba naquela hora ali. Agora você não vem, né, o malandrinho? Cai.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Nossa, né? Puxa. Opa, você é quietinho?
Barry! Barry!
There.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Não usei a arma errada.
entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Essa boa aqui ou não?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tem nada.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Ah, de secretinho, sim. Tem quantas balas de rifle? 11. Vou pegar a shotgun.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat a good mind.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Got a perp over here. Keep an eye out. They're moving.
Era bom, hein?
It's on the move.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Right there! They're coming! We have to hold them off! No, you don't! Keep shooting!
Tem mais ainda. Ah, não vi.
get this elevator going, will ya? Just hit the damn buttons.
Ah, tá, o botão de dentro.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there.
Ah, é aqui que a gente vai se separar. Vou ter que usar uma rota alternativa. Certinho? Ah, tem que segurar.
Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. Okay.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Ah, solta! Voltou agora.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
You will go no further. Stop now.
Corri. Caramba, essa passou perto, hein? Aquecer o café, só um minutinho.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong, but it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
É isso aí, meus amiguinhos.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
E agora vou ter que voltar pro começo, né?
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Pegar o carro e botar o dedo no acelerador. Botar o dedo no acelerador. Botar o pé no acelerador.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep,
He soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this. Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true.
Qual o resumo aqui? 2 anos atrás. É, bateu umas 4h30 da manhã.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Saia do quarto.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Programa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Galax Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. And
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Ah, caraca.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask him something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
7h da madruga.
Somehow,
Vou tentar zerar o Silent Hill 2 numa live só também.
I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Só ver quanto tempo zerei o Silent Hill 2 na última vez. Começar pelas 8 horas no máximo.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
E às 10 também do Alan Wake. Eu vou ver se vou trazer ou não. Deixa eu comentar que ia trazer pro do casual.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the
Vou
clicker.
trazer na segunda-feira.
Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the
Segunda,
lake.
no domingo à noite.
On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Agora tem que voltar lá pra cabana, pessoal. Lá no começo do game.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death.
Aqui o caminho é longo, hein?
There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Seguimos, amiguinhos. Então vai. Nem perde tempo. Por aqui mesmo? Ok. Vai carregar a lanterna. Bora, vamos que vamos. bom de ver também. Organizador, DG. O caminho é longo, gente. Vambora. É, se fosse matar ele, pessoal, ia gastar muito recurso e também tempo, né? Ia demorar mais ainda. Ah, tá, beleza, vai passar aqui. Ah, não. Ah, bom, entendi. Ele tava achando estranho, né? E isso? Olha porque ele tá sozinho. Bola. Bora. Tomamos com gelo. Opa, aí sim, hein? Aí sim, games. Bem um tiro. Eu tinha flecha, mano. Tinha flecha, aí sim. Tem munição? Não tem nada. Não, só vai, só vai. Nem perde tempo. Bem azedo pra acordar. Ah. Quatro horas amanhã. Pode live. Vai ter uma parte complicada de passar aí. É, que mesmo é complicado. E agora? E agora, games. Eu já tenho.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Quase. É, na verdade é 5 para as 4, né? Quase 4 da manhã. É melhor sair correndo, só vou matar eles, vou perder meu tempo aqui.
I will never give her to you.
É quase 4 horas da manhã, Guiz. O outro relógio tá adiantado, então. 5 para as 4? É, porque tá... Acho que o teu Windows tá pra atualizar a comunidade de verão. É. Só ir pra frente.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Matar aqueles inimigos era perda de tempo. Recurso. Aí. Nossa, que recurso aqui, mano. Vai lá isso. Que pariu, mano! Lá na puta que pariu. Desce aqui. Empurra, pai, empurra! Ali, viu? Claro que sim. Grava os ossos. Kainou pegou neles. Tá funcionando o pão aí, mano. Fiz até o PQP lá. Morri. É. Imaginava isso. Os gente estão me perseguindo ainda. Aonde? Vai pra cá. Que chatinho, hein? Ah, tô chamando o elevador aqui.
I needed to get the generator running.
Tá longe. Aonde o gerador, pai? Ah, tá aqui.
Turn back now.
Mente, hein?
Do as you're told. Never loved you.
get light into its heart to hurt it.
You're making this up.
Ah, rapaz. Mas que mesmo não acabou ainda. Tem mais coisa pra fazer. Só 1% de bateria.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
Não, tem mais coisa pra fazer ainda.
It was
Não
just
acabou.
another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
É 8 horas de live, pô.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you
Pegar
forget
o
all about
clique
your
ainda.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the
Ponto e o
morning.
clique. Ah, tá. Só ter dado a volta.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Usar o clique, né?
find him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Ah, parece o Alo do Mal. Tá sorrindo aí. Agora aqui vai ser a última parte, povo.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even know yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
Ah, tem mais ainda?
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as...
E agora é o final.
Now you will never get her back.
I am
Much older than you. Older than your first work of art.
I will find a new face to wear.
Someone else to dream me free.
Sete horas e 58 de live. 8 horas.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Quatro e meia da manhã. Horas. Os para meio-dia. Vou botar aqui nas nossas caixinhas de som.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
É isso aí, povo. Aí. Olha, se tivesse tomado água benta, eu não ia aguentar, não. A visita foi bem longa. Tá lá. Quantos likes aqui, povo? Likes é isso, pessoal. Muito obrigado por todos vocês. Hoje à noite não tem live, talvez tenha live no domingo à noite. Se não tiver domingo à noite, vai ter na segunda. Até a próxima.